For you today, the hype has been a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Takes the shot, and stopped there by Marquinhos.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to...
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Fabian. And take it away. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And passing it through, and darting through. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ferreira. Oh, great vision. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, he's given us away. Grafenberg. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fabian. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that's going to roll all the way through. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. And that brings the attack to an end. Really nice-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fabian. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. And that is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dembele. Here's Robertson. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Andrew Robertson. Really getting stuck in. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Very effective pass. To jump in front. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Andrew Robertson. Florian Wirtz. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Good distribution. And just like that, broken up. Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Wirtz. Well, the threat could be there. High quality defending. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It might still be problematic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ball back with Liverpool now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, you'll have a go! And caught by the keeper. Fabian. Good visualisation and execution. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Gravenberg. Salah. Liverpool have it all to do. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Neves. Intelligent threaded pass here. And collected with considerable ease. Gakpo. Isak. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Isak. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, body in the way. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Harry Kane! Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Now, who can he play it to? And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Joshua Kimmich. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Getting right into his face. Ferran Torres. Yamal! Blocking it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. He fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jackson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. And striking it. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Bayern have lost possession here. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And Barca's corner. Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today. Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Determined defending. Torres. Oh, the threat is there. No problems for the keeper. Jackson on the ball. Luis Diaz. He's in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. The first half story has been written. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Good looking move. But the keeper takes command. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Michael Olise. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. An encouraging move from Barca. Could be, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Olise. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. There to take it away. Long way out this. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Rafinha. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. "20 minutes to go. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Kane! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. De Jong. Koundé. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ta. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And played the pass well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The The great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien
Look out, chance here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Hakimi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Vinicius. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a neat move. And to trim the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given to PSG. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. It's with Vinicius Junior. Could be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And PSG come away with it. And an opening. And pushed onto the woodwork. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Here's Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Deflected out for a throw-in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. João Neves. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Played in low. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Hakimi. Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Pressure applied. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? João Neves. Promising looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chances on. And Bellingham. Splendid block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Waited well. Chance still on. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Can they set up a chance? And caught by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Running with confidence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Able to skip past his man. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might lead to a chance. Super stop. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
They've got to concentrate now.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could get back into it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real using width to good effect. This could finish it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And in with a real chance. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. Perhaps now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. This could square the game. And watched all the way by the keeper. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got what late excitement. And the match is level. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... Hype has been building all... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. Crossing into the middle. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And they need to get tighter. Torres. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. There's the shot. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? And foiled by Van Dijk. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Wirtz. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Closing down well. Yamal. Plenty of support here. And striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Torres. Isak. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just like that, broken up. Isak. Fine pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Koundé. On to de Jong. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Committed challenge. Rafinha. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Florian Wirtz. Andrew Robertson. And support available. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, good strike! That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Yamal. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And possibilities here. Chance for Isak. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Salah! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gakpo. Now a decent position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he successfully got past him. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the through ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg. There's the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Garcia. Frankie de Jong. And Liverpool come away with it. Can he find the net? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Free kick, it had to be. And just try to get it to dip.
And he knows how well he struck that one.
McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Who will come out on top? So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Danger building. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Michael Olise. Showing ambition. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Decent chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And over comes the corner. Has a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Vinicius Junior. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. He's in with a chance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And he has options available. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And regaining control of the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gives it a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Now, options are plenty. Joshua Kimmich. Danger building. Harry Kane. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner for Bayern then. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Excellent run in possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Alphonso Davies. Promising possession, this. And angling it back, and able to get a body in the way. Jude Bellingham. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Real chance. Great reflex action from Neuer. Playing it in. Still not clear. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. An impressive run. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Olise. Nice looking pass. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Take it away. Well, now... Occasion we all relish as football fans. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
Trying his luck. Vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. Really, chance to finish. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, good vision. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the corner played over by Dembele. PSG recovering possession well. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Vitor Ferreira. Chance for Dembele. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isaac. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Isaac. Has a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. And not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. João Neves. Shaping to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Dembele. Dembele. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent run in possession. Can they do it? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. There's the shot, and what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. No more time left. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. you'll have a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Oh, given away. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Could catch them on the break. And no problems at all for the keeper. João Neves. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fabian. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Good-looking pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Intercepting it intelligently. Kvaratskhelia. Good distribution. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And the counter-attack looks on. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And there to intervene. Big chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, tremendous block. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he finish? Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Wirtz. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And they're not out of the woods. Well, the move breaks down. It's a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. And striking it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. To level matters! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Stanisic. Alphonso Davies. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Pedri. Ferran Torres. He's on the run. Lamine Yamal. And the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a very fine piece of tackling. On its way! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And still dangerous. Ready to fire. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. On to De Jong. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Michael Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's an interesting pass. An alert piece of defending. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Michael Olise. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Decent chance. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's... Oh, to level the match. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Plenty of support here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. A super tackle and they've won possession. And options in the centre. Thoughtful play. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Now a decent position. Oh, great attacking play. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Jackson on the ball. Harry Kane waits. But it just petered out. He has teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Diaz. Now with Pedri. Torres. Bayern regaining possession here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferran Torres. Yamal. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Safely away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Nice looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
De Jong. And so into the final 5 minutes. Torres. Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? Monster piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well-timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Good idea. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Now, options are plenty. Teasing ball in. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ferreira. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mbappe. Ball lost by PSG. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Decent pass. Good-looking move. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
João Neves. Well, that one has promise. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he's through here. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Kylian Mbappe. He's in with a chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And this to level it. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Waited well. Nice looking move. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Hakimi. Oh, needed more precision. Plenty of support here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Promising possession, this. And taking it away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Pacho. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. Too easy. Far too easy. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Big chance! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kylian Mbappe. Delightful pass. And that'll be offside. Can they set up a chance? To trim the deficit. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Now what can they do from here? Thwarted by the post. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Can they get themselves level? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. Possible chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Neves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Neves. Fabian. Real chance. And the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there is the full-time whistle. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Ibrahim electing to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Isaac. Liverpool have given us away. And nicely struck. Body in the way. Must finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Gakpo. Options in the centre. Well, nicely cut out. Ferran Torres. And playing it through. And there it is, a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Giving it a go. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Isaac. And firing it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And the shot. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. And Liverpool have the ball again. Nicely played. And a fine stop.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well-timed tackle. Koundé. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And still dangerous. Well, the keeper grabs it. Maybe dangerous here. Could get themselves back into it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Can he put it away? Oh, denied once more. That is that for the first half here. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Well, this could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Wirtz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it away? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. McAllister. 30 minutes to go then. And he has options available. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. McAllister. And a clever piece of defending. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Yamal. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, they're going for the short one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Showing ambition. And blocked there. Oh, surely. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gives it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. De Jong. Level it is. Closing moments here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Oh, great vision. Oh, danger here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves just like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper Alisson is.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Perfect challenge. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he takes it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rafinha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bayern pushing forward with options available. The art of beating your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. And that rolls through to the keeper. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, nicely cut out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chance to cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Luis Diaz. Kane. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Real might threaten on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Jackson on the ball. Oh, good idea. And there it is, a chance. Well, and second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Possession one. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Olise. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Played into the centre. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Smart defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? The cross is on. It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. To give them the advantage. Throw in then for Bayern. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Being pressed here. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far? The verdict is offside here. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Confident attacking play. Mbappe. Mbappe! Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. And look at this! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, good idea. Could pull one back here. Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Mbappe. Good visualisation and execution. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A must! And there is the full... City, huge supports. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape...
And that is really assured goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Weighted well. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Richarlison. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Fine pass. Palmer. Conor Gallagher. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chances on. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Given away by Tottenham. And support available. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Cross could be useful. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates in the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. From well out. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Fernandes. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, moving it nicely. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Enzo Fernandez. In behind for him to chase. Palmer. Able to skip past his man. And take it away. What can Chelsea do from this position? Giving it a go. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandes. On the ball, Richarlison. He fancies it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Gusto. Now with Palmer. And Chelsea winning the ball again. João Pedro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And so the first half. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neto. Kolo Muani. Good through ball. Played towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Reece James. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And a long way out, and no way through. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. João Pedro. On to James. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Enzo Fernandez. Lovely weight. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedro Porro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. On the ball, Richarlison. Maybe dangerous here. Outrageously good defending. "15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. And Chelsea regaining possession. Palmer. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. But in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Could pull one back here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And just like that, broken up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, it might be. Versus Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield and lining up through the middle. And oh, big moment! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Holland. Silva. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Ryan Cherki. Released it nicely. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Bukayo Saka. And the ruling is offside here. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. Just needs to stay calm. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Holland. Cherki. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Danger building. Monster piece of defending. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And a brisk run. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, options are plenty. Rodri. Now, this could be productive. Oh, that's great defending. Bukayo Saka. Very effective pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Half-time, that will do it for the first time. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, there to intercept.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Antoine Semenyo. On to Saka. Mikel Merino. Decent idea. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And he's broken free. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Nice looking move, this. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, only just wide of the post. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. It's a fierce effort. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And support available. Doku. And unable to keep possession. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Putting them under the cosh. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Trying to tee it up. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Havertz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Nothing to show for that attack. And Refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Nicely cut out. Now to level it. Oh, great defending. James. Gakpo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Wirtz. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Pedro. Excellent vision. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And under pressure, not on the target. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Isak. Pedro. That's a good pass. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner once more. Gakpo. Chelsea regaining possession here. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Alexis McAllister. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
So the whistle then, We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Fernandez. João Pedro. Trying to tee it up. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Salah could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Oh, moving it nicely. Palmer. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Gusto. There's the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Well, a good tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And there to intervene. Palmer. Out of play, throw in. Pedro. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Liverpool have had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser at the other end? This should be a great end to the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. Liverpool have it all to do. Opportunity here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in... Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Takes aim, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Much more. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the... And firing it. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedro Porro. Gallagher. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Haaland. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Haaland. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gallagher. Is this the equaliser? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Silva. Haaland. Now with Silva. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Gallagher plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Haaland. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And a decent delivery. Struggling to get it away. Oh, a tremendous block. Haaland. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kolo Muani. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Semenyo. Now he must favour the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Koromwani. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? And heading it just over the bar. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Maybe dangerous here. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Koromwani. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Might go ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Half-time then, here in the English. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bentancur. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rodri. Now with Silva. It's a promising City move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the ball back with Spurs now. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper's punch. Played into the centre. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Silva. On to Semenyo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, this looks useful. And hit with ferocity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Determined defending. Koromwani. He'll try his luck here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Well, no damn it, can he? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jérémy Doku. A long way out. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Hold on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Cherki. So the first half begins. Let's see what these 2 teams can serve up for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be...
Great opportunity here.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Isak. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Very quick thinking there. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Kai Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. McAllister. Gakpo. And covering tremendous ground here. That's a superb challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance was building. Wirtz. Nice looking pass. Mikel Merino. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively. So the referee says goal kick. Kai Havertz. Nicely played and fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wirtz. Top-class defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gakpo. Shown inside. He's blocked it. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Wirtz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Wirtz. A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Trossard. And Havertz. Quick break could be on. And nicely over the top. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Gakpo. Will it happen for them? Decent chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Threat over for now, it seems. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Havertz! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So Bosloy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot, and foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Havertz! Oh, not clear just yet. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Superbly read and executed. So Bosloy. Can he? And nicely parried away.
Well, Liverpool are knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper on that occasion.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. McAllister. Happy to shoot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Declan Rice. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. A really good pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trossard. Will he play it in? And the cross didn't beat the first man. So there it is. Less with proud tradition. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be...
And striking it. Oh, an incredible block. Over it comes. Caicedo. Koromwani. Oh, read it really well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He's in behind. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A long way out. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Wonderful block. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Fernandez. Well, he's given us away. Koromwani. And a decent delivery. And offside, unfortunately. Cole Palmer. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well read to ease the pressure. Crossed into the penalty area. Determined defending. Can they deliver here? Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, punched clear. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Decent looking pass. Gallagher. On the ball, Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Pedro Porro. Electing to cross into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, a textbook interception. Pedro. Given away by Tottenham. Must be. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. James. Takes aim. Oh, had to stop that one. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but this...
Trying his luck. Oh, great save. Over it comes. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Gallagher. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Palmer. Might lead to a chance. And a long way out. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And that's comfortably gathered. 20 minutes to go. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, good idea. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a stop.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Not the clearance that was called for. Can he put it away? Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Spurs did well to win back possession. João Pedro. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Reece James. And Chelsea still knocking on the door. In a goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Not the pass he had in mind. Palmer. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Goes through for the goal kick. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Given away by Tottenham. And he's made headway. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And that is the... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Haaland. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Trossard. And fed forwards. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Antoine Semenyo. Cherki. Room to roam for City on the wing. Rodri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? Oh, still up for grabs. Gabriel. Gyökeres. In search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. On to Semenyo. And he has options available. And running free here. Rice. Has a go. Can he put it away? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Victor Gyökeres. Takes it on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. Havertz! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. And support available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lot to like about that pass. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Doku. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Good-looking move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gyökeres. That's useful play. Cherki. Now Haaland. Attractive build-up. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Takes the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Timely intervention. Is it the perfect pass? And just has to remain calm. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Holland. And City recovering possession well. Quick counter could be on. Rodri. With a textbook interception. Havertz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. And caught by the keeper. Antoine Semenyo. And we will have just one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot...
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Really clever pressing. Chance for the leveller. Marvellous anticipation. Wirtz. Oh, it's on! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Given away by Chelsea. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the pass deftly cut out. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg. And options in the centre. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Perfect challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And running free here to level matters. McAllister. Spot on with that tackle. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Thoughtful play. An alert piece of defending. João Pedro. Malo Gusto. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Reece James. Neto. Just like that, they have the ball again. Pedro. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Gakpo. He's on the run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might be able to set up the chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? So Bosloy. Well, now they have possession. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Enzo Fernandez. James. Pedro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mo Salah. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, this is looking promising. Pedro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, big chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pedro. Isaac. And a strong tackle. Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salah. And it's opening up. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Fractionally over the top. Reece James. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And it's with Isaac. Excellent block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Did well to win the ball back. Pedro. And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Huge block. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. It's a neat move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Isaac. And taken away from Salah. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the Commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Trying his luck, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Corner once more. Weighted well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intercepting it intelligently. He made good progress there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Spurs with the corner. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Gives it a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Silva. Haaland. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Spence. Gallagher. And City have possession once more. Doku. Now Haaland. Oh, it might be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Richarlison. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Haaland. Given away by City. Richarlison. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Semenyo. And winning it back. Almost at half-time and Manchester City facing a deficit. Interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Trying his luck. Excellent block. Able to skip past his man. Takes the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Mateus Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Conor Gallagher. Richarlison. He fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland. Given away by City. Chance to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bentancur. Decent looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Not a time for cool heads. And he read it well defensively. That's a good looking ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Cherki. Erling Haaland. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Lovely ball over the top. Can he keep his composure? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. And take it away. Silva. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Yeah, what a performance he's putting in here. Great movement, lots of energy, and a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Difficult to stop him. And just like that, broken up. Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. Rodri. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Richarlison. Conor Gallagher. It's with Bentancur. And an astute piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Good-looking effort! Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Oh, still not away! And crossed in there. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Conor Gallagher. Nicely timed tackle. Erling Haaland. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Conor Gallagher.
football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Saka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But quick thinking defensively. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. An Arsenal corner. Encouraging move from Liverpool. How can he take them on and beat them? Rice. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gakpo. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to cross. Cuts in from the flank. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mikel Merino. Saka. Rice with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely weight. Trossard. Salah. And it's with Isak. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. And there's a quality defender in action. Might work out. And it's with Isak. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Arsenal's free kick here. Declan Rice. Might lead to a chance. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Havertz. He made good progress there. And the shot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Saka trying to connect. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Trossard. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance to break. Arsenal have given it away. Delightful pass. Florian Wirtz. Could be. And caught by the keeper. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Gyökeres, just dropping into that deeper position. Offside quite clearly. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Piero Incapié. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kai Havertz. Excellent pass. Crossing possibilities. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Oh, snuffed out the threat. And he has options available. Feeding it through. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Oh, skipping away. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that one has promise. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away.